Oh no! There we go. We can back to back to being regular penguin. At stream. First, oh, you're so fast. Okay, here we go. Only got 12 turns to take. Consistent fast, I know. Even faster than I am. Although I have to go through all of my other steps first. Oh! How rude. Hit my poor recon. Okay, the artillery is in place here. Infantry mech. Okay. So I have a choice of trying to stop this cap, or I just let that through. Probably just let that through. My mic's working. Okay, my mic is working. You have the power of iPhone. You got griefed by a WoW raid. What does that mean? I can't interrupt that. Sammy gonna Sammy. Taking my city. I probably just take out this mech. So we'll fire, we'll step to here. I think I'd rather take damage on my there's an artillery in these woods. Oh, you couldn't type fast enough. Ah, I see. There's a huge army coming in here. But I might... I think I can... hold an artillery position right here. Tank support. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd be here. I'd have to have an infantry here, which I can do. Recon here. Just have to make sure that can't kill this. Potentially could. The odds aren't amazing. Artillery here, recon here, infantry. I can do it. I'm gonna tank around. Don't mind me. This other tank. Start looking at trying to take that back. Tank. Another tank. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Should have gotten our artillery instead. I was thinking I was going to set myself up for an 18k turn, but I'm not, because I'm repairing this recon. Unless Lord Progneros very kindly kills this recon, in which case, no worries. I guess I can always go copter artillery. This is a rough game. Yeah, things could definitely be going better here. Oh, let's sit nice in the middle. We're gonna be making a roll here, try and delay that. I'll try and kill this. And these artillery gets to take out this guy. Nicely, the AA lived here. Just gonna take like tank. I could probably get that with tank, infantry actually. I think this is the one that doesn't want to move because it's on a city. Nice defended. So he gets to take this guy out. Oh, I should watch the replay. There's another tank over there. Copter went down. AA went down. Probably should have retreated with that AA. So attacks into these poor infantry. But the AA doesn't take a hit somehow? Okay. You can definitely kill this, right? Definitely might be to try to power most likely. Might have to do a really strong power. Definitely shoot this guy. I think it also heightens points. It's not as great though. We sadly do not reach this stuff. It would be nice to have this pipe seam broken for this. I like playing. Well, I think Von Bolt's probably the easiest to play. I like playing Sasha. I don't like playing Sasha in the mirror though. I think that's not great. I think they all have rough mirrors actually. Tier 1 mirrors are kind of cursed. I don't think that's a very surprising statement though. Can also just bring the fight over to the right because there's another tank here. I can just not play into the range of this artillery. It's probably better. Except for the mech. I get to do like that. Get the hit here, 59 to 67. I'd like to kill that guy off. That does also play. His artillery is definitely a pain. Still sack the mech in there if I have to.
Access granted.
It does kind of suck to attack from the attack from here, I guess. AA, infantry, tank. A little awkward though, because now I wouldn't have a good spot to put artillery to cover all that. Another tank to bring up. This takes this out. I guess this would just hit the Let's see here. I also have this series of attacks. And the 6. I could do that. I could go copter tank. And then like infantry. Kills infantry. Over here. Infantry beat up on the. Not quite enough. Yeah, I mean this is looking really rough. Yeah, I agree. 64 to 72. That's not going to die to one. Things could be much better, especially because of this. I have to do a roll that, like a not very likely roll to try and interrupt that. I guess I just have to decide if I want to attack over in this direction or this direction. Attacking over in this direction seems to make more sense to me. Where is that 9 health tank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Knock this down to 37. Just try and ignore this, I guess. Six. Okay, so I could do that. You please you to kill this. Then you just take this guy out. Then bring the artillery forward. Just pester this guy with some infantry and the copter. This is alive, and this guy's alive. But it's manageable. This would still be alive. How hurt can I make it? We use our power for the whole thing. Knock you down to 7. Probably knock you down to 5. Maybe knock you down to 3. It's not so bad. Doesn't mean this guy isn't being touched though. Be worth more to have the infantry. Get this guy out. Just knock this guy down. That way I'm at least occupying the city. I think I do want to attack. And this 67. Probably knock you down to 4. Need the power. I need the power for the whole thing. I don't think I've ever checked to see a power charge with a decimal before. I didn't know that was possible. Spooky. I think we are just going to have to pop this for a semblance of consistency. Is guaranteed. Okay, do it. Oh, we get to try this. Ah! Oh, we didn't get it. Well, we're gonna have to invest a lot to try and take that back quickly then. F indeed. No more decimal though. I guess it makes more sense to stay over here. This would one-shot anything. Oh, there's infantry anyway. At least try and keep everything. Fortunately, I can't actually cover this. Here, I guess? So many coming in on it. Oh, so sad I didn't get that roll. Would have been better standing on the city. It's looking rough. We'll see if I can turn it around, though. Okay. Oh my. What happened here? They got my mech. You're not supposed to get the mech. It's supposed to be so totally fine. That's not in. Oh. Is that guaranteed? That is guaranteed. Dang. Things you would think I would know. Blocks my victory march. I mean, the K to death does look kind of bad because that is at the end of my turn. And you don't want to be even at the end. Yeah, that was a good normal power from Max there. Six. Thought my mech was safe. It was not safe. But it's okay. You get some nice compensation down here. That's just how it goes. Chat gets what it get. Chat gets what it wants. If it wants to see me fight Max on base light, it gets to watch me fight Max on base light. Chat is a cruel. How much power's left? Not very much charge. Excess? Shouldn't have put you there. I should have another mech there. Oh well. Ugh. There. Asking a little much of me. I'll just go here. It's not as great. It doesn't stop the block. Sadly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't kill this thing off. I think we still go in on this copter. Can't interrupt this right now. Try and kill a tank off. There's so many follow-up tanks. Yeah. 6 health. This is still going to do a ton. Don't have power, but still. Yeah, look at that. Why's max gotta be max? A mech hit is so rough. You just have to run with the mech. Yeah. I could see that being good. I think just run away. Just accept trade it there. All the way there. Gonna have to rely on Victory March being really scary. Which, to be fair, Victory March is really scary. It would just be a lot scarier if I could have done it this turn. I actually have... No, I could only take... I'd have to take 4. So this one being blocked... does matter, because I might have had a way of drilling a hole through to this one. But since this is blocked, I can't get it. Another mech. We just retreat. It's okay. Strike. What? I don't know the name of the song. I need to download the Aha or whatever it was. The add-on that tells you what music you're listening to currently. I don't like that it's like a free hit, but it's not really a free hit because I can kind of come down to trap it. We'll see. It's not a good boost. Econ. Doesn't seem like a very scary. Here, I can cover that pretty easily. I'll try the T-Copter stuff. Oh. How do I deal with people who message me in-game tilted? I don't have very many messages from people that message me in-game tilted. But usually I can either sympathize or brush it off or ignore it. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone signed up for the simul. the simul practice. I think I only had one message that's responded so far. Let's see. Check. Yeah, it's just been Fluffy, my bad, saying that people are going to coordinate to try and make me go bad, to make it like coordinate to time me out in the verses, which I don't think people will do. Well, the simul's just for practice. It's going to be me just trying not to time out for the most part. No, well, no. I put out a little message on YouTube. I mean, you don't have to sign up. You could also be just scheduled the day of. But I should probably say, like, comment if you'd like to be involved. There's going to be a simul. I'm going to do simul practice tomorrow, and then on Sunday, Advanced Wars by Web versus, I'm going to be doing an actual simul on the Discord group. Oh, there you go. Eagle gonna eagle. Let's watch it. Look at that. Okay. So many copters. So I think this, well, for one, it's just absolute nightmare of a matchup, but I think it was somewhat doable if I didn't try and play the map. Basically, I had to win before day 16, and the problem I ran into is I tried to like actually play the map a bit and like win on properties, but that's just going to lose against Eagle. I needed to leverage the one advantage I have, which is that my artillery are stronger, so I could kill the black boat really fast. And instead of having this like fight in the middle that I have, I needed to just like start with tank to take care of the recon, build like maybe even just one artillery. Well, probably two, so I could kill this in one turn, and then start cranking out the AAs. Although not being able to one-shot the copters is absolutely brutal. That wasn't even as bad as I thought it would be, but that's still really bad. I can resign this game. GG. I don't even get power charge, it's true. So if I'm like look at the start of this game. I tried to get Eagle to invest more down here, but they had enough time to react. They had like tank and copter and a recon, I think, down here, which I was like, there might be enough for me to make an attack, but there's just too many copters. I think here I need to, I mean, I guess the recon's fine for the harassment, but I think that I should have just gone tank first, and I should have all in this lab. So like if I don't have the recon here, and instead of saving up for double RD, I like just go tank. On this turn. Let's see. And then the tank would move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still not great. The recon's still, well, I guess it gets a hit in. No, I think that would just be a lot better. Is this, well, the recon down here does trigger a response. So maybe I could have just gotten tanks instead of artillery that turn. And still stick with the recon harassment down here. Basically by day 8, I need to already have the basic composition for my attacking force on this lab, and I have nothing. Yeah, I know, slowest unit needs to kill. The fact that I can't even kill that recon easily. But I think it might be possible. I'd have to do some serious feinting down here to get Eagle to commit like multiple vehicles. And then hopefully I could get a surprise kill and cap on this lab. But that has to be... that basically has to be starting this turn. I have to already be like in position to kill it. And I'm like nowhere near. I like start rushing it here because I'm like, I realize, what am I doing? I'm playing this matchup just so wrong. And the problem is, so I would be having a similar strike force to this. It would probably be 2 tanks, 2 artillery, and I guess I would just have to have a ton of anti-air with this, with this T-copter already on the way. I'm gonna cut that purchase, awful purchase. I mean, this attack force looks pretty strong. The problem is it's just too slow. Like, this gives Eagle so much time to make a defense. Yeah. Basically, this attack needed to be 2 turns ago. I needed to have an army right here. Because every turn that passes, Eagle gets to make more stuff, which means more charge. And it doesn't even matter how well I do in the fight. As soon as Eagle gets lightning strike, I'm just dead. HQ shenanigans work at all levels. Why so many tanks? I got the tanks because I need something to buffer for the artillery. So I was going to go with a tank AA composition with just a couple artillery behind, which pretty much worked. It's just, it's too slow. Yeah, I didn't have... Well, partly because I'm playing this without move planner and big thinking, but I didn't have a strong enough strategy going into this game. It needed to be ignore the more typical fog playstyle of just like trying to win over parts of the map and get a strong economy going and then push for an advantage. It needed to be a more all-in strat, where I'm just taking my few infantry that I commit down here to be as greedy as possible to get captures, and don't really care if they get interrupted because they're just being greedy, and try and take the lab. I do like this move. That's very cheeky of me. But Yeah. I don't know if Grit can do it though. The fact that when you're trying to go for an aggressive play like that, you really need the punch of the direct units. Well, let's see. Assuming I get the power, I could get the artillery to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here, maybe. I think that's probably doable. You could probably do a really fast push. Get your power and artillery here and here, or here and here. And then nuke the lab. I think that's probably doable by turn 12. It's still going to be a really tough fight to actually get the lab, though. But GG. I'll keep that in mind next time I have to do a matchup like that, though. The more all-in approach. What map is this? Oh, I know this map. This is a very silly map. But we'll see how this plays out in standard. Never mind. I have played it before though. Are bishops banned? That's too bad. They have a lot of center pressure. It's a very silly map. I didn't know bishops were banned though. They are. I'm playing this on tier 4. So we add our Grimm, Jake, Jess, Sonia. Okay, what do we want to do in this game against Ghost? I got counter supered, but it wasn't so bad. Or tank, or copter. Aw, I was hoping that 1 health recon would hold its ground there. Okay. Not so bad. So I have a big choice here. Which is going to be... This doesn't set up for this game. If I want to try and go for this interrupt, if I want to use this guy down here, I think there's probably an infantry. You vote Grimm tier 4? Okay, we can try it. There's probably an infantry standing on this shoal, so I think this would be a cursed attack. Is probably go AA copter tank. Take out this recon. Get all of our nice vision here. If deleting units gave you charge, oh my gosh. I guess I can always check. I would do like a sacrifice play. Hits for 13 to 21. Yeah, I don't think you're worth it. I think you're probably gonna be better. Yeah, I can do that right now, actually. Try and keep the AA alive. I guess keeping the AA alive makes sense because there is an AA here. In which case I could send you up here. Sure. What's it looking like up here? Ah, aha! No, it's not. No, I killed this guy. So it's probably worth trying to keep the A. Shoot you. Yeah, okay, do it this way. Who is that? Can I kill? It's that one. Oh, that's a problem. I guess I can send this guy through. Bit. Good luck, buddy. Finish you off. Makes sense. Go in. There. Really wish there were some consolidated resources for newbies for the Global League maps. You mean like a library for every, like an opening on every map kind of a thing? Whoa. I Neo tank. Looking scary. Might have to retreat from that Neo tank. We'll see. Save some cash. Looking okay. This Neo tank. And there could be some pretty nasty breakthroughs here. But the artillery cover each other decently. So I'm not too scared. We'll see. I probably won't lose any properties super soon. Lander Mega. Rude. Killed it, very nice. Try and overload this tank, I guess. Go for this attack. I can just hit down here. Economy a bit. Good chill on this mountain. Okay. Probably another tank here. Onto here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get some of the harassment going. Let's go to here. There probably should have gone here. Fine. We'll grab another tank. I think we can't stop this. I guess I can set myself up to take it back. Sure. Well, no man's land. Infantry staring at each other over here. Artillery. I don't want to give this infantry first. I think I might have to. It's not the worst first strike. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 6. I can. Do the first strike here. I just need the copter to not cover it. I really want to have a strike. Copter covers it here, not here. I guess I could go into the shoal. Sure. And how good is an artillery here? Decent. Might be tough to defend. I think a recon here makes sense. This tank is really forced to decide where to go. Force more tanks to be built. Get the mech. Get the mech. The theoretical mech threat on the base. I don't think that's very strong. Yeah, I like the mech over here more. Take a step back. And there I go for this capture. It gives a recon a relatively safe target, though. I don't like that. Just take a step back. Yeah. Nasty. A lot of tanks. Might have to just give up that city. Probably should have already done so. Start. And that city on the one base side should always be mine. This one? Or this one? This one should be theirs. This one should be mine. Get some interrupts going. I don't have an infantry in range. Unfortunately. Lost 2, which is a real shame. Can't put my medium tank. Probably just leave this area kind of collapse over into the middle here. Be really careful. That. Down a ton of units. Such a way that you think can still cover the can block very nicely with the helicopter right here. Bring the artillery over. I can't reach that. Of course, I'm not here. I like the immediate reinforcement of this battlecopter. But here they might go for like a cap here kind of thing and bring the artillery down. Fine. don't think this is a worthwhile interrupt to go for, so we won't go for it. Build an anti-air. I just try to rely on my copter to fight the copters. Always a tough call. Outnumbered tank-wise by a lot. It inclines me not to build an AA. Be hard to use it without having it just swarmed by tanks. Put my tank here, actually, it's not that bad. In case we'll just try to rely on copters. And we still have to try and hold this city. That makes a lot of sense. Little infantry line. Give them back. Save my money. I save my money. Am I in queue? What do you mean I'm in queue? Oh, you mean in for the games here? Let's see. We can check. Well, I am in queue on this account. 25 at the max. I currently have 25 games. 24 ongoing, and I just matched up with Big Beefy Baboon. What kind of blockers does capture here and like block and hit or something? I think you're okay. Try and make that tank harder to just kind of kill off. We have to try and make perfect. I want to give up the mountain. I think it's pretty important that I can hit these two sides. Just stay where you are. If I move to here, 1, 2, 3, I don't have the 2 hit. I think everyone here can just chill. The longer I can stall out, probably the better. The 95 game. Whoa! My AA lived. Stuff in the middle didn't live. There wasn't really a ton in the middle. Alright. Probably do that. How am I gonna get vision and stuff? I might have 11 units, but they're my 11 units. It's been a brutal game. There, you're there. There is a little wall of units. Neo tank. Oh, I'd love 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't quite wrap all the way around. There's a copter here. I think I just don't kill this tank. Guess I could. Just don't have great follow-up afterwards. So yeah, we'll just take this one out. Go for that. Save it and just go for. Could just tap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill this. Just have my tank delay this. Yeah, we can use this guy. How healthy is the AA in there? It's not very healthy at all. It's 2 health. Gotcha. We gotta get ourselves hit by another missile. That's clearly the goal here. Stop that. Oh, this AA is on fire. It's just getting all the, the infantry kills. And then we'll just double tank. Desperation interrupt over here. It's been a brutal battle. I think this is gonna be the 4th or 5th missile. I think the 4th covering fire that will be incoming. How many copters have I killed? Killed 14 copters. How many have I lost? Only 7? Oh my gosh. The 95 probably has like 20 units. Alrighty. Mine. How rude. You said that could be yours. We'll see if we go for that. It's a little greedy. I didn't see anything block it though, so I probably should go for it. here. Tap. I've got this guy to fight. This guy. Can't get this kill with the infantry. Because I can't kill this guy. Just oops, I didn't quite do that right, but that's okay. I am Drake. The Drake copters crash over the land. Normally copters fly, but for Drake they sail. I'm gonna risk it. I didn't see anything walking past. Walk out of division. I got boss. Symmetry. I have one loss in fog and one loss in high funds. I haven't lost in standard yet, although I might be losing that Clefairy game. You're in just a fine spot. I'll probably lose this game against Humila too. Raw. You watch the replay. Could have just given up the stealth kill there. Oh, it was right there. I could have gotten it. It's probably better to kill the copter. Next wave of snow. Winter is always coming. There's always more snow. I'm gonna move that into the forest. Just wanted to shoot the recon. Get the roll. Try and resupply the artillery lines. Looking rough. Here comes the next wave of snow. Need more missiles. Yeah, I had a missile that sadly got picked off. Don't get a carrier to hide my fighters in. That would be good. Oh, I've actually taken all my turns. So we had one. I think standard probably is my best mode right now, because on the main I've been playing just tons of standard. I haven't played Fog in quite a while. So I'm really rusty in my big brain Fog play. It's all quite questionable. So we have a vote for Jake. We have 2 votes for Jake. We have a vote for Grimm. Do you have any more votes on which tier? Wait a second, I had a notification of a game starting. Against Tordred. I thought I did. Tordred started the game and they didn't take their turn. Oh, I know. When I'm playing all these different modes, I mess myself up so much. So we got Jake, Grimm. We got Grimm. Jake, Grimm. Okay, so Grimm is winning. Jake was making a strong play for it, though. Oh! 4 and 4. Grimm is winning again. Okay, Grimm won. Always trying to tie it. It'll be a weird map. There's It's a quad base map. And then this base has an airport, but it's also a quad tower map. And these are kind of contested towers. You're evil, it's what you do. Of the games that are currently active, I'm most... Spoot's running out of time. Out of time, Spoot. I'm most invested in this super cheesy game. I'm getting both towers. I can imagine this feels absolutely awful to play as DeadFS. You make bad videos? What's going on? DeadFS can take one for the team. My videos are bad. Oh, YouTube reviewer, why are you so mean? But this is a stream. Okay. I think this rocket was a questionable buy. Okay, YouTube reviewer, you're being real mean. I have the power of the mod, though. If I can find my own stream. There we go. Jail! It is just timeout. Okay. So... I'm very questionable about this rocket. I think DeadFS got it in the hopes that they got this role, but it was so unlikely they'd get that role. If I had gone for that tank strike though, then I think this probably would have been a lot better play. You hear punishment in Penguin Land is being fed to the polar bears? No. We'll see, though. I might just be underestimating this rocket. And then over here, DeadFS does get this airport. So it's going to be pretty impressive. It's going to be pretty tough for me to actually hold this comm tower in the long run, I think. We'll see. Yeah, the leopard seals would make more sense. Lander rocket is more expensive than battleship. No, it's not. It costs 1k less. This is 15k. Lander is 12k. That's 27k. Battleships cost 28. Battleships are just that expensive. Yeah, the Lander is can be used for more deployments. We'll see how this goes down. The problem that this airport faces is that if I get established enough, I can just build a carrier. And I think a carrier, well, I don't know. It is Javier. But it's a Javier with no towers. The carrier. Battleship. There it is. Oh my gosh. It's too strong. It is possible to get the carrier in range of the airport. It's just funny that even with 2 comm towers, I would not have any chance to one-shot. I'd just bring it down to 1 HP. It would be an over. That's funny. Is my AA kill at least? Of course. Of course my AA will kill. The reason the carry doesn't kill is because of the defense. Which means if this was a Sturm, yeah. There's the Sturm mirror. Carriers need to do more damage. Why do carriers do less damage than missiles? But they do the same to bombers. The carrier's secretly weaker to copters. Weird. We'll see what Death of S does, though. This is when you're playing Javier and you lose both towers, though, it is really demoralizing. There's the game against Zarf. That is. Oh, how much did I lose for this? I was actually playing against someone who outranked me, so I haven't had this experience in such a long time. So we were at 1458. I lost 3 points. No. Why did I only lose 3? We were within like. No, I didn't lose. I lost 13. I lost 13. I was like, there's no way I only lost 3. I lost 13. Yeah. I was like, there's no way I only lost 3. Truvas, your favorite CO is Sturm and Javier is your least favorite? That's good to know. Just dodge. Okay, we can move on to the replays now. Transition scene. Ooh, so fast. So I had a request from Lord Frogneros to do that replay another day because they won't be here today. So we will skip straight to this one. Sent in by Lucille. The bow tie. We're here. We're good. We got the bow tie. No one sent in the Inkagark Rhythmical Bustle. Or no. Inkagark sent in that one. On this map. I would rap the entire time? I don't think I would. I don't think I would be able to do a good rap. Like rap Xmas Christmas presents? Oh. Yeah, Inkagark sent in their game on this map, which we'll get to in probably a couple days. We haven't seen that many maxes on this map, though, because they don't have great artillery play for breaking the pipe seam or securing the comm tower. So it's possible for Lucille to get both of these comm towers due to not having to fear about the artillery kind of guarding it from across the water. But I think if Max gets some good direct units out into this nice open field, you could have some pretty strong breakthroughs. Ooh. Decides not to try and go for the double comm tower. I can respect that. This tank does kind of get involved. There's a fast tank in response over here. I think I'd prefer an artillery down here and just let this tank move forward a little bit more. I guess it would give a free hit here, which isn't great. So this comm tower does get captured for Poland. Poland? I don't know how they want this said. Is it P1 and? Or is it just supposed to actually be Poland? It's definitely a tricky map to play Max on. I think only the opening though, right? As soon as you get past the opening and like secure your comm tower, get like a medium tank and bust this down, then it should be fine. Because once the pipe seam's down, direct units can kind of do as they want. Okay, we have some aggressive movement to stand on some cities. Interesting. Decides to go here for breaking the pipe seam to defend this infantry, which leaves the comm tower infantry a little exposed. Okay, well, after that attack, I would prefer if the artillery was down here. That's fine. Another artillery. It will be kind of rough for Max to deal with. Oh, there was actually a base skip down here. Usually you don't want a base skip on your one base side, but we'll see how much Max can get out of these aggressive tanks. Aggressive buys. Goes for this, and then probably sits on the city with the tank, yeah. Which is fine. I think Lucille can go for this strike and back it up with the artillery. Which they do, they see it, which is really good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't get a breakthrough really over here. Get a single tank strike. Tank follow-up would be pretty strong here, though. The artillery are starting to do what artillery do best. Just zone. Oh. Got quite the line. Well, this is looking pretty bad for Poland. I don't know how it's going to work out, but the one base side is now just tanks and a 6 health infantry. So that's going to have a really hard time holding against infantry artillery. Because like in this situation, well, Lucille needed Lucille couldn't, but needed a unit that's stronger than this 1 health infantry to get this trap, because this guy can free. But if this was like a full health infantry, this would work. Although the one base side for Lucille is not looking so much better. I think these infantry need to back off. Like, I don't like how exposed these guys are. Yeah, they kind of get jumped on. There are some nice tank hits that come out of this, though. And there will be a medium tank backup. So it's not so bad. This tank can go down, and then this infantry can interrupt it. Yeah, just like that. Goes for the one in the forest. I don't quite know why. It's going to do less damage and give Max a better tile to hit you from. Or if you hit from here and bring the medium tank up and then build another tank, then you are being covered by your base. But maybe there's something going on down here that Lucille wants that tank here for. Made a wall. This isn't quite max proof, but it's pretty strong. I'm not quite sure why these infantry. Oh, they were used to kill the other infantry. So they're not really being guarded by this artillery. So Max tries to go for a sacrificial play, but that's not going to work against the tank. Okay, we have a max normal power here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that doesn't quite wrap around. Sure. This is what I was saying, it's not. Oh. We're going greedy with those rolls, my goodness. That's a very, very aggressive roll to go for. Does get punished for it. This is looking very good for Lucille. It's a nice shot, gets a nice strike over here. It's looking really good because the snow is going to hit really hard here. Although this artillery is looking a little exposed, one could say. I don't like these tanks moving down this way. I think you probably want to try and keep everything in range of like this medium tank. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's getting beat up on. Definitely just attack these tanks. Because now these guys are just entering into the death range of the larger tank squad. Oh, I see. Lucille's trying to get the power this turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. And just barely misses it by 100. I don't think it was worth sacking everything for it anyway. I think instead, you just take your nice shots up here, keep everything in range of the medium tank, and just fall back over here, and you're okay. You could also do a sack here if you want. But I'm not a huge fan of the units getting this exposed when you then turn on the snow, because these guys can still kind of beat you up. I mean, I can understand. The attack does look kind of nasty. But there's like no infantry with this. Losing this city is probably not going to be permanent. Might take a while to get this one back, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I thought it was looking good for Lucille. But Lucille went a little too sacrifice heavy there. Which is okay, it happens. I don't think it's a winning position. I wouldn't say it's a winning position, but I think it's a fine position. just kind of fall back over here. You take some nice strikes over here, and then you'll get your super the next turn. But I can understand well, I understand resigning here when you miss all the sacrifices for the super, because then you just gave away so many units. That resign makes sense. Okay, we have just Ryan against Shmurf. Oh, we have a ruler out. Things are really looking up now. Alright, just Brian. Cobalt Ice. Yellow Comet. Everyone's favorite fog map. It's one of the really, what you call it, like fundamental fog maps. It's got almost the checkerboard pattern of properties. Very wide and open, with lots of potential for front switches and contested comm towers. This game made you super anxious? That can happen. Ooh, we have double recon against recon APC. The APC opening on this map is pretty strong, but it's not like so strong that it's mandatory. With fast battlecopter. Okay, that means this recon is probably gonna get some damage done. I'm not a huge fan of recon. Very common. Looks like it's about to get some value here, which is nice. The copter will strike, which is totally fine for the recon. The copter won't kill it. And that gives really good information to just Brian. Actually sees the copter here. So snap AA. Kind of makes the copter opening really sad when that happens. It was actually also a really fast AA from Shmurph. So the recon lives this, of course. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's because Jake, the extra firepower from the planes. I think usually the recon would live this. It just barely goes down though. Okay, that's fine. The getting the intel on the copters is huge. Okay. Recon goes for this strike. It's a little risky, but it probably means that the captures behind it will be safe, because the attacking units would go after this recon instead. Bam. As everyone knows, anti-air, pretty good against recons. 4-4 recons. Oh. The attempt at lab dominance doesn't go completely doesn't get completely punished. The infantry does live. And all of the units attacking it are now on shoals. But there's an amazing follow-up for it. Okay. I don't know if this copter moved. It looks like it didn't move, it just chilled. Okay. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of this unless there's going to, like, I mean, with that follow-up, it's pretty good. I was gonna say, I'm not a huge fan of it unless there's some really solid follow-up to make these interrupts stick. This is gonna kind of suck if Copter hits and Tank hits. AA will get this, but then there'll be 2 injured tanks. I guess they can just retreat and then they'll still be covering the AA, so that's totally fine. We'll see how things work out over here. This artillery placement's pretty nice. It's already paying dividends. Kind of gets trapped over here. The AA goes up to deal with that guy. Okay. Honestly, not that bad. Both sides playing pretty nicely. I think just Brian's a little bit... There's going to be coming out a little bit ahead in the engagement so far. But it's definitely coming up a little bit short in the corner pressure. So we hit here, and then both tanks going back to heal would be really good. Oh. I'd prefer to kill off this tank and then choose the infantry to stop the cap. Yeah, both tanks heal. This is nice. This tank's going to get a really good hit on this anti-air, but then both tanks heal up and we'll be able to take it out. Letting this tank live, though, is really weird to me. Lucille, I covered your game against Poland. It was just covered. Just today. It was right before starting this game. This is what Shmurph is doing really well, is the corners. And Just Brian's got really nice pressure in the center here. Letting this tank go, I think, is a huge mistake, but I can understand why they get the complete interrupt on the city for the economic reasons. And honestly, this AA living at 5 is pretty darn nice. 5 is still a very serviceable health total for an anti-air. We'll see how this goes down. 6 plus 6, I think, can kill a 7 in the woods. And both players have the power available. The one thing is, though, because of these corners have been really working out to Shmurph's favor, is Just Brian's kind of low on the infantry count, which is causing a huge deficit in unit count. 8 infantry down, even though up in terms of like tanks. So these guys have to be treated with a lot of care. Ooh, we also don't want to dive quite. Okay, I'm not. I think what might have happened here is that there was plans to like hit this, but then like loses vision of the tank, so it doesn't go for the can't go for the strike anymore. This is definitely too much of an overextension. I think it'd be reasonable to have some sort of play. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doesn't quite work out that way, I guess. If this can kill this, if it can't, then I would just fall back with everything. Don't really want to charge forward into all those forces. You heard the stream was titled Eagle. That's because Nightmare got to eagle at me. in the league games. Rest in peace, Grit. Okay. So this is going to hurt a lot from the overextension. Over here's not so bad. The artillery still gets to have... It's going to get to finish off this tank. AA is going to get to kill a copter. Might see a super here from Just Brian. Ooh, I think that was a roll. Does mean that only one of these tanks is going to go down. So that could work out somewhat in Just Brian's favor here with the super, because now it can be tank to kill this tank, medium tank kills this tank. And over here, there can be a lot of damage done. These guys can either try and save... Oh no. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Never mind. Oh, this is going to wrap all the way around and hit here, maybe? Not sure why this tank is going down here. I thought we were going to have this tank kill this infantry, and then this tank would hit here. It's okay, I guess. It's fine. We can interrupt like that. Yeah. Back. Probably AA hits here. I would much rather if these tanks got finished off, although killing off a recon for vision denial is good too. I would... the problem with moving a unit like this is because it's a 4 health infantry and there's other infantry around that didn't really have a target or a job before, so this kind of just gives them something to kill. I would much rather it either retreats like this forest to try to heal up, or if it kills off this guy. Okay. So that worked out pretty well. And Shmurph doesn't have, from what I can see, a very good counter super. It does go for it. Like this medium tank is a huge problem. Okay, I mean that strike is pretty nice. I was definitely under appreciating how good the AA against AA would be. This tank surviving is pretty rough. Oof. Oh no. Does the infantry get to wrap around from the other side and get it? Oh, goes for this guy. Okay, well this living is pretty huge, because anti-airs are one of the best units to repair. Yeah, it seems like you like to just knock the tanks down low. Which is definitely, it's a lot better to do that in standard than in fog. Because as we can see, it's very easy to retreat and repair in fog. and kind of keep your vehicle count up high. Well, you gotta remember that Just Brian does still have a pretty strong vehicle fighting force, although now there's a bomber over here. So it's kind of gonna come down to just how well Shmurf is able to leverage the huge infantry advantage that they have. So they're doing a decent job at. That works out pretty well. Just Brian, the copters are just kind of moving forward. We'll see what the artillery does. If it covers the copters, then that can... Bomber's really risky. It didn't move. The bomber's a little risky to have against Jess, kind of how they're similarly risky to have against Max. The extra movement and firepower that the anti-airs get on the powers means that the bombers can be one-shotted and they can kind of be sniped. Ooh. Going in here is a little bit risky. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think you gotta let the city go. I guess you're not even interrupting it. Maybe the recon does. Right? No, the recon probably interrupts this one. It doesn't interrupt this one. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Losing these guys. Well, losing the bomber. Or not the bomber, the medium tank. I didn't even Did it get trapped or something? Did it kill something? Oh, it went forward to kill an 8 health infantry. Oh no! The overkill. The infantry kill was just too tempting. Yeah. I think this is probably going to be really rough for Just Brian now. I think if that hadn't happened and the tanks hadn't gone in here, it was definitely salvageable. Most of the infantry for the opponent isn't really threatening very many captures like they need to be. Just Brian actually has some opportunity to go for some captures up here. But now the vehicle count's getting really low. Not quite sure why this power of the super was used. I think the super was used just because it's a super. Yeah. There was one attack? Well, when they have a bomber like that, you usually want to hold your super until you can line up an anti-air to snipe it out of the air. Okay, I like the setup with the artillery though. Pretty much anytime you can get an artillery just sitting in a forest overlooking a city like that. Okay. Block rock? After doing the attacks? I wasn't gonna get captured. Whoa! Have a bomber? Okay, so both supers are pretty dubious. At what point should you have resigned? If this was standard, you can see what's going on. I think after losing the medium tank and these 2 tanks, that's almost resignable. Getting gifted this bomber, though, is pretty nice. Oh, no. Oh, you still just got to get vision up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just reach that one. Oh, you got that guy. I mean, getting this hit on this bomber is really good. So if Shmurph keeps doing moves like that, that kind of gives you really valuable attacks, then there's definitely some hope. The infantry lead is starting to be actually utilized now. Take all the properties. Whoa. A missile? Okay. Probably want to chill it a little bit on the offense for now. That does save the property. I wish there was something else that could have done that. Losing a full AA. I guess you have a fighter, so you're like, it's fine if I lose an AA to keep the city. Okay. Well, with a missile buy, that's going to slow this down a lot. Oh. These are now under huge threat. There's nothing protecting them right now. I think this artillery is going to get some more really nice hits. Okay. It's like a really widespread brawl. Infantry finishes off. Whoa, infantry doesn't finish it off. Nice. Not nice? I don't know why this guy's you're going after this one rather than from the city strike over here. A little bit dubious. Did this guy get trapped? Oh no, I got trapped on something I could attack. But with the missile on the field, just Brian's kind of bringing this back, although this trap hurts a lot and this attack hurts a lot. So I would say that it's not really resignable yet, although you can't possibly know that so much was invested in the missile. Okay, we got Jess Super. Come and stop this. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, but you know about this. Does this reach? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Hey, your recon saw that. Big old smacks. And the recon ruins everything over here. Very nice. Fighter gets a hit. I think that's rest in peace, Fighter. It's about to get hit by 3 anti-airs. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Does it not get spotted? Can the missile spot it? The surgical strike team of triple anti-air. Oh, the fighter gets left alive at 3 health. Does the medium tank not get shot? What's the stealth? You'd never suspect a stealth when they don't finish off your fighter. Wow! I don't understand what happened there, but amazing. I mean, who would suspect an artillery there now? If there wasn't artillery there. Oh, that hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right after moving the medium tank. Oh, that you hate it. You hate to see it. Things are looking very grim now. What did this fighter do? Wait. Oh, it got trapped? It got trapped, I see. Oh no. Oh, he's standing strong. Surprised the tank didn't get in on this hit. Okay, now it's definitely looking at like some serious resign territory. I know your arty had done so well. Man, look at that vision. The missile gets a kill! Hurrah! There's 4 anti-airs around, but the missile gets the kill. We got some serious anti-fighter tech going on here. Well, on the bright side, since there's so many anti-airs, you can actually do quite a bit of damage with these medium tanks. Yeah. I'm fine with killing off the recon. Not sure what's going on with this medium tank. Probably going to rather heal rather than do that, but that's okay. Oh, it's gonna be a stealth for stealth game? Or medium tank. Okay. Oh, we got the super. I'm amazed you've managed to keep this city. Charge. Seize the stealth. Would have been amazing if there was an anti-air in range. APC down. Okay. I mean, depending on how these stealths do, the game could go pretty well. That stealth is not stealthed. It attacked unstealthed? It's gonna die. Okay. Well, there's so much invested in these stealth and anti-air capabilities that I mean, Just Brian is still in it. Behind by a lot of money, but like 60,000 of Smurf's value. It's fighter, stealth, missile. You were absolutely gleeful. I would like to get the medium tanks away from the stealth, though. But I guess you're gonna get stealth on stealth strike. You don't see that every day. Pop. So much charge. Joins the tanks, okay. I'd also be fine with just retreating them onto the cities. You have so much money. More stealths. Okay. I'd want some more anti-airs, I think, with the stealths to help with the fighters. Yeah, and it's trapped in, that's true. Anything reach to reveal this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, the fight over here is looking really grim, although there are 2 tanks coming in, so it's not so bad. Another stealth, we got medium tanks. More stealths from Jake. I couldn't reach. Could he use the power? But wants to. I see you want to stop this city from going down. Oh, this stealth is a killer. This one gets trapped too. And we get to see the Jess tech with stealths of being able to refuel them with the power. Still gets the APC though. The anti-air going down is very unfortunate. Wait, how did this not get stopped? Oh no, just Brian with the misclick? Or did you get trapped? Oh, you got trapped! Oh, I see what happened. That sucks. Didn't have vision originally. I get it. I get it. Oh. You're going for some scary captures? Just Brian's going for some scary captures of their own, however. Stealth gets to kill stealth. The stealth is going to have 2 stealth kills. Probably wanted to kill the stealth first for optimal fuel and ammo, but that's fine. Whoa. Oh, it's at 5 fuel. It's just going to crash. I see, I see. Recon comes in. Tanks with the interrupts. Tank on tank. Tank on medium tank. Okay. Honestly, could be looking a lot worse for just Brian. The stealth game has worked out much better for just Brian than it did for Shmurf. This missile has so far killed a 2 health. Oh no, the fighter got picked it off, and there's no anti-air in range to avenge. The missile hasn't been doing so great, but it is providing a lot of vision. Oh, here we go. The Neo tanks are coming out now. 6, 7, 8, 9. I could just out of range of the fighter. Getting trapped is unfortunate. There once. Oh, this city's never been captured. Oh, we got rockets? Rockets into his house. I mean, there's some nice. If they can make it there, there's some really nice forests for rockets. I like that Smurf has been playing the side so well. Although, probably a little too aggressive over here. And now just Brian's got the pressure on the side. Did you kill the copter with your stealth? No. That is such a weird play. It is luckily going to be out of range of this fighter, but I think I'd prefer to have my stealth in an unknown location than to do 6 damage to an infantry. More Jess stealths. Whoa. Moves this Neo... Stealths have 4 vision, so this Neo tank gets revealed. Which is a weird play. Yeah, the mechs are on their way. Step by step. There is no Global League day limit. Lab is completely useless. It provides vision, I guess, of its tile. I prefer if you don't drop on the city. So that they don't technically know that you're going for the cap yet. It's not a huge deal, though. This is the forest. This is the forest that the rocket wants to enter. Okay. Another rocket. But this time the rocket's way up here? Yeah, Lucille. Yeah, you could have gotten it if you sacked the 1 HP tank. But I think all of the sacrifices would have been too much. Oh, we have tricky stealth move here. Now, this is almost a tricky stealth move, but you need to remember that when the stealth moves over a city, they actually see that. Okay. There actually is no... I'm not sure why there hasn't been a fighter build, or maybe the stealth is not revealed itself. Oh, rocket has a target. AA has a target too. The missile's gonna go down. It might get ignored, but it does also provide 5 vision. Mega tank. Like something got trapped over there. Okay. Okay. Well, there's gonna have to be a Jess power this turn. Which we'll see if that's possible. There is MD on MD, which will do a lot. Ooh, and you get to tag the fighter, which is huge. Okay, that makes the Jess power seem much more viable. Oh, no, never mind. There's an APC there. There's an APC. I didn't see it. I was like, why would Jess ever get an APC? They've got the power to save there. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I was like, there's plenty of other things I'd like to hit rather than the missile, but it does give vision. And it will make your fighter's life a little sad. Right? Missile's very durable against recons, surprisingly so. But they're weak to copters. You'd think it would be the opposite. You'd think the recons can hunt them down on the ground and they can kind of resist copter fire, what they're supposed to counter, but no. Copters take them out. another stealth. Looks like this fighter's going back to repair. I would not recommend repairing your air units usually, because you can only repair them on an airport. And if you're repairing them on an airport, you cannot build on your airport. I guess that's right. All right, we've got a big old clump of units. Stealth is sitting on the city. Oh no! Oof. I'm surprised that recon held the line there. Surprised they went so ham on that recon. That's pretty good for you. You guys died of the rocket, you can easily interrupt this. Only have to. So much money is invested over here. Just run away. A little tag. I probably would use my power there for the extra damage. Not sure why it was used after, but that's okay. Interrupt. Everything run away over here. I would probably involve this 3 HP tank in this fight. Yeah, tank of your very own. Pipe runner. I don't think Shmurf is so far ahead that a pipe runner is a good buy. Kind of potentially throwing the game here with a missile buy. Now pipe runner. That's a lot of money to do nothing. At least the pipe runner can get off the base, so it's not going to be a base skip every single turn. But this is as far as it's ever going to reach. Yeah, pipe vision. This recon was like, oh my gosh. Neotank stealth. Can't see the stealth, but Neotank mega tank. Time to get out of here. Pop. Rockets be getting some kills. Whoa. I'm surprised this recon isn't going in for this interrupt. It's kind of what the recon's for. Going with tank. Another rocket. We're making Reimer proud. Okay. The rocket from Smurf as well. Too bad there's no harbor on this map, or we probably start seeing some battleships or something. Ah, I see. The safety rockets. Cretan heal. Tanks get to take this guy out. It's pretty nice. I mean, things are looking up for Jess here. That's a weird flight path, but that's okay. Whoa! What is this rocket doing? We got a frontline rocket. Did it not go into the forest? 1, 2. Oh, couldn't make it into the forest, so it goes onto the city. That's just barely out of vision, though. Okay, well, just Brian's looking really nice here. Lots of pressure on the caps. A hidden unit count now. Down in unit value, but almost all the unit value is right here. And some of it's right here in the pipe seam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach around it. Are we gonna get stealth trapped on stealth? It did get stealth trapped on stealth. And then the resign. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that pipe runner. That was quite the game. I mean, this is probably not ending well for Shmurf. Got Neo Tank, Rocket. Well, the Mega Tank still has 3 ammo. Might be a little early. Down here, though, getting absolutely fresh. Yeah, this pipe runner. This costs 20,000. And it doesn't even cover the HQ. Poor pipe runners. All right. I have a Jake mirror on intelligent systems. A Neo Tank would have made a lot more sense on the pipe runner, yeah. Apple! Fluffy says bye. Okay, so it's a Jake mirror, and I think the recon opener on this map is really common. There we go. So it's a recon from both players? From both players. They even do it from the same base. Okay, but they don't go to the same place with their recons. Double recon out of brasmak, but Maruf looks like they're going to go for recon followed by tank. Got triple recon out of brasmak. Oh, recon into artillery. This is a very aggressive recon spot. But you know what? It's working out. It's denying that city for a turn. 2 turns. This recon has no fear. New brasmak didn't build a tank somehow. Got free ice cream? That's great. Have a good one, Lucille. Okay. Recon's going down. I'll say that the recon pressure from brasmak seems to be, while it didn't have as much immediate impact as this one did, it seems to be working out better for like staying alive. Best ice cream flavor. I really like the strawberry balsamic vinegar and black pepper ice cream. It's very good. It's a penguin special. Matcha ice cream's okay, I guess. I don't really like matcha. Nah, strawberry balsamic vinegar and black pepper is really good. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. So we got some strong aggression on the top now from Maruf, and it's looking like it's pretty decent. This copter is barely gonna sneak in to help stabilize it for brasmak. And then the recon pressure from brasmak down here has been amazing. Balsamic vinegar, black pepper, strawberry ice cream. Oh no! It just needed to hit the other one. There was no way to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you could have known. Just count the range. But down here looking really nice. This hurts a lot. It is what it is. There is an AA in range, but then there's also an artillery covering the copter. We'll see how this plays out. It's a little bit risky to go in with the anti-air, but I could see going in, hitting, and then like trying to take this guy out. Copper tank. Oh. I'm fine with this. I guess the plan here is that it's to kill this and then break this pipe seam. Otherwise, I would recommend just killing it from over here, because it's gonna be slower to leave from here, from the forest. We have AA trade for copter. It's not great, but it's not. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, we have a join. I got psyched out by brasmak. I thought it was a join so that there could be a copter tank something. But it's actually a join for... Oh, it's a join for a recon over here. Maybe as grit, I could have... Going back to that game, I just had the idea of just looking at how much recon pressure brasmak's putting on here. It could have been a wave of recon pressure, and then you build the artillery. I guess anyone could do that, though. You don't need, because anyone but Max can still lock this this base. I'll never let it go. Okay. This still looks really, really good for brasmak down here. There's been so much pressure from Maruf to win up here. It's a pretty nice strike. Also blocks the capture. I didn't notice that this city never got taken. So brasmak's looking very nice here, up 3k. Threatening to get some more value over here. Also gets to take out the artillery. The diplomatic recon. The evil recon that everyone hates. Going for double comm tower. I really like brasmak's like mass recon opening. I think that worked out really nicely. This is a pretty good setup from Maruf though. This tank can't actually hit this tank because the only tile to get vision is the one this infantry's on. Did we lose our recon over here? Must have missed that. Oh, or did it move up here? Very good little front switch from Maruf. We'll see how it plays out. Decides to just take this guy out and doesn't interrupt this capture. This nice army that can start. Yeah, keeps that capture going. Makes sense. That's gonna force something to hit here. Both players have super on the table here, so there's a lot of risk. I think this artillery just skipped its turn. It should definitely fire at the pipe seam. I'll be sure to download the AHA thingy add-on so I can actually show songs they're playing. Very strong attack over here, kind of getting control over both corners. Has a Neo tank hitting down here, really nice. Looks like there's a very strong counter super from brasmak available, but there's some definite problems of vision. I don't like that attack because this medium tank can only hit this tank. I guess it can go over here. That's probably what it's doing. I can't hit from the planes. So sad. Whoa. Is that being captured? Oh, it was being captured next turn. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think the medium tank would have been better served going up here. Yeah. I like this more because of the triple tank anti-air that was shown fighting over here. But there still leaves the vision problem of having to deal with the find targets for these guys instead. Raise your hand if you've ever been forced to base skip because you healed a unit with a black bow mid-turn. That's happened. I've done that. Okay. Cool. So very painful for brasmak. Does stop the city cap. We do have a problem of the artillery has no vision of all of the targets in range. Which really sucks. It just has to run away. brasmak is still up 2k during all this. Goes for a rocket. This is going to be a tough comm tower to stop. Oh, never mind. I thought something was going to block here. A fine comm tower to stop. Both players have had some really good artillery placements. Just really like these spots where you have a forest and then there's a property 2 away. Up. This artillery has spent this whole time waiting for a rocket to be built. Actually, there's 2 units. Do not do this. These 2 units have spent their whole time just waiting for this to be built. You can always build a tank every now and again to check if there's a recon here. Yeah, that's a little bit daring, but it's going to be covered by a rocket, so it's okay. This infantry would be very useful over here. As for the cap again, start sending in the vehicles. Very strong hits, anti-air gets a kill. Neo-tank, I think, shows itself for the first time. This is a little bit of an overextension. And brasmak's gonna get some nice hits using the rocket. Doesn't get this kill, which hurts a lot. This is a very, very difficult rocket to dislodge, though. Okay. I like this infantry. Like, I'm gonna get out of this fight. It's not looking so great, so I'm just gonna go pressure some of these other cities that are gonna be really hard to defend. Is good. Our poor tank goes down here. And now there's no other infantry over here. Okay. Helicopter's gonna help a lot. Very valuable drop off over here. This Neo tank is really scary. brasmak doesn't really have anything to deal with it. Something has to interrupt this. It looks like it's going to be... Oh, I thought it was going to be the copter. But maybe the copter's going to be used to go after this. Yeah. It's artillery. Very nice strike. Kind of stabilizing this area finally for brasmak. Now it just needs to get probably a transport copter, pick up this infantry, and get some pressure going on over there. Ooh, that's not great. The only infantry on this entire front is right here. It's so far away from the properties that could be capturable. Copter goes down. Hate to see it. It's a great drop off with this transport copter. Man, having to commit 2 units the whole game over here really hurts. Those are valuable guys. Okay, rocket moves to a different position. And remember, of course, this is a Jake rocket, so it could gain a range anytime. No, they're not. The artillery is now shooting the pipe team. It wasn't for quite a while. I assumed it wasn't doing it to try and get recons to keep getting built. Be like, I don't have the artillery there anymore. Looks like the city's gonna go down. The economy's about to even out. Neo tank is still doing great, but aggressive attack over here. Luckily there's a rocket covering this. Also there's a medium tank and triple copter, my gosh. So brasmak is definitely prepared for a fight over here. Another recon gets built. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was another rocket built. brasmak with the very defensive plays. There's the T-copter. Bye. Copter's coming for the kill. Nice kill, and then this can't hit anything, so it's just gonna keep its location hidden, which is good. Ooh. Aggressively diving in here after the artillery shot this city, and then leaving with the forces. Okay. Okay, so Blockrock's gonna let this rocket shoot here. That rocket shoot there. I can assume that the recon got trapped. Probably trying to go. That's a pretty scary attack. Rocket just takes a step forward. Not worth it to finish off this tank, I guess. And an APC. Well, there's nothing in range to stop this comm tower. So, well, Maruf took some pretty big hits there. It doesn't have great counterattacks except to kill the copters. We'll get both comm towers. Oh no! Rocket got found. Rocket's going down. It can very easily retreat to heal, though. So it's certainly not like a game-ending strike. Runs over here, though. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's getting healed by the black boat. I see, I see. Oh. I guess the APC got built to repair, to refuel and rearm the artillery. I mean, I'm okay with the artillery being committed to this, but I don't like the infantry being committed to this. You can just rely on building tanks to get vision of the base every now and again. Or recons. Oh no! That sucks a lot. Oof. Maruf with a devastating breakthrough over here. Takes out all the indirects. Vision's basically gone as well. There's just a medium tank. Both comm towers held. Yes, I'm not quite sure what the artillery's doing there. Yeah, Brasmak has to resign. The rocket getting taken out completely, and the rocket and then all the artillery is getting dived on. Completely crumpled this front. It was looking pretty good for a while there. Losing control of the corners hurts a lot. The this rocket didn't get to end up doing much. This one over here, I think, was probably worth it. And then really, I think the commitment of this infantry was very painful. Okay with artillery, you know, just constantly shooting recons. But there was quite a few times during the game where that extra infantry would have been really nice on this front. Like, it was here for a long time. Like, here would be great to have another infantry. Love another infantry. You'd love another infantry. Yeah. I don't know if the game hinged on a single infantry, but it does make quite the difference. But that was a pretty good game, and I think there was some good. We got to see like valuable rocket versus invaluable rocket. It's sadly not usually up to the rocket as to whether or not it's gonna be good or not. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Oh, I was giving a lot of messages there. Next is PunisherIceman against Hemophobictampon. Poor tampon. It doesn't. That's a cursed existence right there. Hemophobic means you've got a fear of blood. For those that don't know. Yeah. Ruler. You're scared of blood? It's not the like getting. It's not the like getting faint at the sight of blood. It's like terror of blood. It's very icky. It's not quite the same, but yeah. The fainting at blood is it's something I have, and it starts with like a T, I think. Blood is constantly trying to escape your body despite your best wishes. Okay, we have the recon aggression going. Ooh, but Punisher does not go for a recon of their own, so maybe... Oh, no, they do. It's just a delayed recon. On the one base side, that's pretty interesting. I think it starts with a T, doesn't it? Gosh, I'm gonna have to look it up. And make the penguin go, Oh, it starts with a V. Basso vocal. There we go. I think it starts with a T. T's and V's, same thing. Yeah. I first had it happen to me when I gave blood, and then there's been some like movies, usually like disaster movies where they like to really show the injuries of the survivors, and that triggers it. I mean, you feel it come on. You can try and fight it. You can like clench your muscles and like try and force the blood flow and everything. So you can slow down how quickly you start to faint, but you kind of have to lay down for at least a tiny bit to get it back in shape. Look away, look away. It's not that big of a deal. So we have the mech timing here, which I think is pretty good. If I've seen this work out very nicely against recon aggression, although Punisher is not going for any recon aggression over here. It kind of like just shows up just in time. So I like this positioning from Hemophobic Recon. It sees a lot of stuff. It has some... The problem is this is just not a juicy interrupt. This is a much juicier interrupt. This one, I would be terrified of a tank hitting me from one of these forests. Might go for it though. Nope, goes for this one. Okay. Yeah, this is a much safer one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of range. Gets a nice kill. Has to give up some captures for it, but I think it's fine. It's probably worth it. Kind of got a little wall of infantry here, rather than going like to this forest for the comm tower. It's pretty interesting. It looks like this guy's wanting to position to potentially interrupt this capture next turn. So I really liked this play with the recon, going over here, get the kill, use the infantry to finish it off, and then go back and get your captures. I think that was really good. The only thing I would like on top of that is, if possible, a tank covering this. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can't quite do. But I imagine we're about to see PunisherIceman. Well, neither of these guys could reach, actually. Well, I imagine there's going to be an interrupt over here. So not quite the same thing being done back, but close. That's not quite safe, but it does have a tank covering it this time. And there isn't a tank chain with this. So it might be a little risky. Not really, though. Tank, you got tank recon combo to kill this recon, so I think this is going to work out pretty nice for Punisher. Okay. Having the only one tank's covering this, but that's still pretty good. These vehicles being kept together are very much set up to get some nice 2-hit KOs on infantry. Most of the fighting has just been in the center, though, which is pretty rare. Usually there's some nice conflict on these sides on this map at the same time. We have some aggression right now. Ooh, I like it. Bringing over the anti-air with that attack. I think it's very fair to expect the opponent to have a defensive copter in play. Maybe even 2. Okay, I like this. This is kind of set. We'll see how that works out. So should know that a lot of these guys are kind of untouchable. Going aggressive, getting the hit on this artillery. As long as some tanks get brought over with this, I think that's good, yeah. Because you kind of should be expecting that there's going to be an anti-air involved, but as long as you can kill the anti-air, then it's going to be really good for you, because tempo-wise, it takes an anti-air 3 turns to get over here, but it only takes you 2 turns to get a copter over here. So you have a nice tempo win, as long as you can take it out. We'll see, though. So I'm just getting some nice coverage, and it's definitely got some good eyes on that forest. It's a pretty scary attack on this property, but it can be really risky to step forward like that against Adder. The +1 movement, a lot of options open up, and with 1 tower now, Adder has, for the power turn, now has the 20% attack boost, so has a 100% clear chance on this infantry. This tank can come in. Very scary. I'm surprised, I was about to say, I'm surprised we haven't really seen any mechs on the front lines, but that's just because they're on their way. For Punisher. That was a pretty good attack. We'll see how it plays out over here, because killing off this anti-air is huge. Having the copter, oh, this copter can't reach, which is good for Hemophobictampon. You really don't want to have to stand here. You kind of want to like clear this, and then get a nice hit here. So I'd prefer to kill the this infantry from here and here, because it's going to be harder to come in this from this direction because the units are over here and this is the edge of the map. This might get this. Oh, that just kills. Never mind. That's totally fine then. Never mind. Works out great. A very strong turn from Punisher. Infantry can come in and fight here. When you have to extend forward like that, it leaves you open to the reinforcing strikes. Oof. Copter tank has to be invested. That hurts a lot. The good thing, though, is that the Jake Super is on the way. The bad thing, though, is this... Oh my gosh, the comm tower is going to fall. What's beyond the edge of the map? It is an empty void. Your units... It must be a wall, right? Otherwise you could be like, I need you to jump off. Okay. Punisher doesn't want to jump in on this, which I think is totally fine. It does look nasty. The mech would be a huge problem too. Just let Jake keep overextending down here, and then you can get a really good attack. Oh, doesn't go for the comm tower capture though. That is wild. I think that was probably worth it for sure. I mean, there wasn't any infantry in range, so they would have had to send a vehicle. You can pick it off. I think that would have been good. Let's see here. So these vehicles did these vehicles did overextend, facing down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even with adder power, this copter is safe. That was a really weird attack. I think you'd much prefer go tank kills this tank. Okay. I like the front switch. I just don't like the some of those engagements over here, but that's okay. Jake power is looking really strong. The birdies agree. Here comes the block rock. The black rock. when the birdies are screaming and chirping the penguin. Yeah, the penguin peeping up when the birdies call. sorry, I got a little little birdie accent going on. Get a little frog in my throat. The fudgies. Okay, so we keep on attacking here. If it might be, it is a little bit past 6. It is probably birdie bedtime. That's okay. Tank strike. Very nice for Punisher here. The Jake Super, these tanks have to go so deep. Sees the medium tank by. You're dying. Overextension indeed. Oh my gosh, the birds come in through the mic pretty loudly. Birdie pop off. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the birdies to bed. I'll be right back. You guys got to see behind the scenes there. Secrets were revealed. Okay. Oh, Fluffy's taking part in the Advanced Wars by Web Versus. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's look at the super start here. Gets the charge, the super. I like this little formation of copter setup. Oof. Still has a mech available to strike, which hurts. Charges forward down here. Really aggressive. Which is not... I mean, it's kind of what you want. The problem is a lot of these first strikes are kind of like moving into the reinforcement range. So it doesn't super count as a first strike because you open yourself up to a first strike from the reinforcements, which is going to be stronger than your own. Swinging stuff by 20k with the super? Yeah. We'll see how much the counterattack does. It should be a lot. Luckily, this medium tank can't get involved. We do have pretty brutal attacks. This is what I was talking about. The reinforcements get to hit back. You got the artillery. You got the copter. I guess these tanks, one of them's gonna get beat up by a copter. Yeah. That's, you can see how much of a swing that was. So that did about 50,000. It hurts a lot. And you get no charge from that because that was on the super turn. So you gotta be really risky, or not really risky, you gotta be really aware of what you're diving in on, because if you're diving in on units that are like in the reinforcement chain like that, and you're not killing them off, then your first strike is going to be turned against you. We got a big old back off here, which I think makes a lot of sense. Sadly, there isn't very good anti-air left, so these copters are going to be able to wreck a lot, or do a lot of damage, especially because there's still a recon on the very front alive, so it can check, right? Like, Punisher knows that there's a huge weakness. Copters right now. Some more pretty good damage. Almost has another adder. Normal power. There's a nice capture squad moving up this left side, focusing down this comm tower. Hemophobic tampon resigns there. Yeah, that was just right here, things are looking... I mean, they're looking slightly in Punisher's favor. But Hemophobictampon's still in the game. But then the super is just too far forward. Part of that is because PunisherIceman is being really smart and not, like, being very, very cautious, very patient with the play. Like this aggression, doesn't stick around to try and keep diving forward, falls back, tries to lure Hemophobictampon back across to Punisher's side of the map. Very well done. Okay, next we've got Cat with Yarn. Actually, is Shadow here? We can always do this one another day if Shadow's not here. You hear Shadow? Show my desktop. I'm not seeing any response. Shadow made a comment today. F. Make a little note. Like that. We'll do a Thavidu one instead. I think I saw a Thavidu in chat. Oh no. Yeah, the last stream it like tried to reconnect and then it just like gave up. I'll be doing the game next stream another day. Person said they wanted it to be live there and they couldn't be there today. Thavidu. Okay. I think we've seen a similar game. I don't know if it was Thavidu though. It was Olaf versus Max, except Max was up here and Olaf was down here. We'll see how this plays out though. No fast airport for Rejeuce. Rejeuce? You now remember the furnace. They're both going for an early recon. And then just lots of infantry. So I'm guessing it's going to be recons into tanks. No, it's recon into recon for Thavidu. And it's recon into tank for the Olaf player. The capture is almost symmetrical. It's very close. Interesting. So Olaf went over here onto the side with the recon, where Max went straight into the center. I think the side is probably the better one because it's less likely that they'll have a tank there, where in the center they're very likely to have a tank because they want to guard their comm tower capture. Oh. Ah, the recon got trapped. Very nice. Nicely done by Rejeuce. Rejeuce? That's definitely... I agree with hitting this infantry, because it's the one that could start capturing this city. Looks like Max is going to get some vengeance here, though. double anti-air. I'd probably be more in favor of getting copters over anti-airs as max, just because they're the stronger copters at this stage in the game. They'll start looking a little bit weaker once the snow comes in, but they're still always good. Okay. The single tank strike, interesting. Wants to keep holding the lab because that's the strongest terrain around. So the early game is when Max is going to get the most damage done, because Max actually has a day-to-day that does something at the start where Olaf doesn't. So Max has a very natural advantage right now. As soon as the supers come online, then Olaf is going to start being very advantaged. Because, of course, global damage plus snow is very, very strong. But first normal power, still very good for Max. Unfortunately, this copter's in range. But I think, no, this anti-air's not in range to protect. It's still fine, though. Tried to go for the double comm tower steal. That would have been quite the blowout. Still is getting a really nice economic advantage. Thavidu is off of all this, even though there was like some losses over here. That's okay. That's kind of what you need to go for. You have to have something to help tide you over once those Winter Furies start coming in. Ah, you thought the forest in the north had an RD. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this tank comes in, but... Oh, it's not... Well, it's got this guy covering it, so it's not so bad. It's gonna be... Yeah, I was gonna say, there must be an infantry that comes in here to make sure this artillery doesn't just get absolutely stomped on. I think that Thavidu definitely retreats from over here. You'd hate to... For one, there's not enough stuff really to fight it, but even if there was, you'd hate to kind of overextend onto your opponent's side of the area and then get hit by the snow. Ooh, doesn't quite... Well, sending in a few infantry, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you retreat all the vehicles. That is very good. This capture actually goes through. I don't know if Thavidu had a chance to stop that. Never mind, definitely did. Could have hit here with the tank. I think I probably would have. I mean, we see tank, copter, tank, artillery over here. I think striking over here would make a lot of sense. Goes for the more restrained play and lets the capture through. Is sitting on the city in case the Winter Fury hits next turn, which looks very likely. Olaf only needs a single bar of charge here. It's a lot of infantry kills, which hurts a lot. I think what's happening is Thavidu's a little too cautious about the snow here. Killing off the recon is pretty good. Well, it's probably fine. The nice thing about the tank being here is that there's lots of roads to run on. You can see, we can check to see just how much damage the snow did, by the way. It's going to do a ton. As it always does. Ooh. Free 20k. And all the fighting force is injured. But Thavidu does have an income advantage through this, so that helps a lot. Yeah. Infantry would have lost anyway. Yeah, I can understand that logic. Okay. Got a nice interrupt over here. We'll see how Thavidu sets up this future engagement. I pretty much want to try and heal up as many vehicles as you can, and prepare to strike with the power on the next turn. I like how the snow slows. This sadly doesn't reach without the super, but that's okay. Lots of infantry are picked off. Oh, I see. Thavidu's has a recon deficit. Okay, that was enough to get the power. It looks like, sadly, this is an injured medium tank, so I don't think it gets this kill. It looks like Rejeuce did a pretty good job of setting themselves up for this fight. The artillery in the woods here is going to get some great targets. The reinforcements reach over here. And unfortunately for Thavidu, this is also, of course, giving Olaf even more supercharge. Oh man, that was such a good setup from Rejeuce. We'll see if Thavidu is able to press this issue. The anti-air is going to be nice. And this anti-air can go down, and then this copter can do some damage. Unfortunately, Thavidu only has a single copter right now. We have a tank advantage for Thavidu over here, though. Which is going to be really big. Man, is that unit count looking really good for Olaf. 9 of it is infantry, though. So, 4 of it's also tanks. We'll see. It's a nice taking out the counters. Anti-air is the thing that can counter the battle copter, so the medium tank takes that out, and then the artillery is the thing that can counter the medium tank, and the tank gives that a nice hit. So while this force is a lot stronger than Rejeuce's, it's definitely a lot stronger counter unit wise. And over here, it looks like Thavidu has a nice reveal hit for this, which will probably win this front. That also works. Just have to be cautious with these few infantry because they're going to be the ones that have to capture the properties. So losing them would be pretty bad. Here comes the Winter Fury, though. Every time Olaf gets into a tricky situation, here it comes. It doesn't look like it's going to help this front that much, at least. Down here, it's going to help a lot, though. Yeah, Olaf has to run away over here. Can do some nice damage. These units have a hard time moving around, although there is this nice ring of roads. So Max isn't completely stuck in the snow. Of course, that hurts a lot. It kills the tank, which is nice. We can pick off this infantry. Ooh, striking from the city is huge, because now this medium tank will heal up to 10. Take out that recon. Okay, this is looking pretty good as a hold for Thavidu here, and actually getting some damage done on Olaf's super turn means that all of these losses are not feeding into the next Olaf super. And the fight over here is still going very well with Thavidu. Hey, Surge David. The Sergeant David. okay. So this is something that Thavidu really likes to see because this is this is basically a dead tank, but that's basically 3 tanks being overextended, and there's already a replacement anti-air in range. So this is going to be a very nice turn for Thavidu down here. And pretty much getting as much charge advantage as Thavidu did on those last 2 turns is going to make a very big impact down here. That and not completely losing the advantage in income that Thavidu managed to obtain during the early stages of the game. But Olaf is still ahead by quite a few units, so we'll see how much damage Thavidu is able to do here. I would probably have used this tank because it doesn't have any air target, unless it might have been being held for the check the woods. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to use this and have this 3 health when heal up. So that was a very nice attack. Saves the city. There's only really like a 5 health artillery to punish this, which is not a very good punish. And we'll see what happens up here. Recon reveals that there's not much but infantry. Of course, there's also these 3 woods. It does decide to work out pretty well. There's been a lot invested down here after all. Okay, Olaf has to retreat. It's very good for Max because these infantry were kind of all sent down here to get this city. Holding the lines. I think at this point Thavidu has to get like a T-copter or an APC or something to kind of pump infantry up to the corner that was just won by these vehicles. There's currently just 1 infantry. Which is gonna have a hard time taking everything. The good thing, though, for Thavidu, for one, they pretty much caught up in unit count, which is huge. But also, there isn't an infantry in range to interrupt this, so a recon's going to have to be used. And this recon placement from Thavidu can see anything that goes into that forest, which is it looks like there's been a little bit of a front switch, maybe. Thavidu's getting ready to smash into the defending forces up here. Maybe. I mean, these guys haven't really swapped, so maybe there's just it's been very limited. Scope. Does get to see this copter, though. Sadly, would need the power. So just scoots a little bit forward. Totally fine. I'm a little iffy on these movements. I think a tank being here is mostly just exposing itself to future strikes because it doesn't have great support. I don't think Olaf is still winning. I mean, a lot does come down to the next Winter Fury. And whether or not Max is actually able to get any of these cities. It looks like Max is going to be able to get another power in, apparently right now, before the Winter Fury hits. This is diving in really deep, so I don't know about this. Yeah, these guys are a little too exposed over here. That was perhaps a bit much. We'll see how this looks. Wow, okay. I know the Winter Fury's up, but you don't want to Put your infantry there. Okay. I mean, that could have been a lot worse. A lot worse for Thavidu. Didn't even lose. This medium tank, how much was lost actually in this dive attack? It's just some tanks and recons, right? Yeah. I mean, or did the AA go down too? No, it didn't. I mean, that worked out pretty well for Thavidu. It was just barely out of reach. If you can ever be at the end of Winter Fury and actually ahead in unit value, that's huge. Nice breakthrough. Definitely stops that cap. I don't know what Rejeuce was thinking there. Just falls back. These medium tanks are very big threats against Olaf's medium tanks, although they're currently sitting in range of Olaf's medium tanks, which I'm not a huge fan of. And no reinforcements. I guess this tank's here. This artillery's gonna get a nice shot, yeah. Okay, it's fine. These didn't get chased down. Just because Rejeuce is having some vision problems. This recon has now made it to this front, so they're being answered. Oh my gosh, a rocket. So a rocket's always really risky against Max. Because fast Max tanks can one-shot them. Offering a tank for them. Gotcha. So Thavidu is getting a city here. Getting 2 cities, probably. Not healing up this medium tank is really good. Because if you have full health medium tanks with Max, you can one-shot tanks with your powers. So I'd put a priority on healing them up. Rejeuce really wants this comm tower. Whoa, no fear. I would have a lot of fear with a move like that. Because Max medium tanks are known to be in the area. Trust the plan. Bam. Yeah. Gets cities 4k up. Does kind of come down to whether or not Thavidu can stop the other captures going on, though. I see. Doesn't want to get involved and shot by the artillery. Could have killed this infantry and then had this tank hit here and sacrifice itself. And then I guess I thought this tank could reach. It can't reach. Yeah. Fine. We'd have to use a power. But yeah, this could sacrifice in and then tank with power could kill this and then the other tank would come through. Never mind, that one just comes in and hits there. That works out even better, except for losing the city, but it's okay. Thavidu is ahead in economy right now. Okay, this is looking very scary. Now the medium tank's being killed up. It's protecting this tank. I guess that tank as well. From this distance, because max power runs over its back. I would like to see some more recons up here, but we have 2 that were just built, so Thavidu is on top of it. Rocket is on its way. Looks like it's just going to show up a little too late, as the rocket often does. Okay, this is going to be a very scary turn. You're going to see a very strong strike here. Break through the artillery are basically taken out. Down to 3. Finished off with the copter. Could have gone copter first. Wanted to keep this at 10, but it's still fine. Actually, I think copter first makes a lot more sense because of the anti-air that's spot, so you don't really care if your copter takes you damage. It's going to die to the anti-air. Either way. That's a really strong hit. Olaf's power's gotten so expensive that even after that, doesn't quite have the super. Well, that didn't kill the copter? Wild. And then there's the resign. Yeah. I mean, the next, the Winter Fury is going to do a lot of damage. But this rocket still isn't going to do anything. That's the most expensive unit left. I'm not going to say the rocket lost the game for Olaf. But it certainly didn't help. Being a little careless with the medium tanks was really bad. And then Thavidu had some really good setups with the vehicle engagements. I wasn't a huge fan of the diving in, but the control on the sides worked out really well. So that was good. Well played. That's a tough matchup. Olaf is no joke. Okay, we're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Just to try and get through a little bit more of the backlog. We've got Indirect Bomber 2 versus Grimy. Yes. Sasha against Kindle. On Scorpion Operation. We haven't seen this map in quite a while. And the ruler! Maruf keeps showing up. Maruf does keep showing up. What's this mech full game? I just realized the chat is too... How'd that? Ah, better. I'll do it this way. Oh, that's too high up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Turn Grimy into yellow comet. This isn't the mech full game, but that was a fun a fun game. That one was Lash. Gosh, what was the other CO? It was Lash versus someone, but this is the same map. Yeah, the same map. It's a pretty good map. There's 2 routes to make it to the space, and they both take 3 turns. You can either go this way, and then here, or you can go this way, and then here, and then here. Whoa! Or you can not go straight for the base. That may or may not be a mistake. We'll see if Grimy has a plan with this income. It will mean slightly more money. So far it hasn't mattered though, which is not good. Because usually when you do something like that, you want it to matter really quickly. I think it gave. Okay, I think it gave tank. Which isn't the worst. I do like the response of tank copter. That's very strong. Yeah, Grimy is definitely down in tiers. At least Grimy has a day-to-day that can get some work done. Their capture phase is looking pretty good. And this is very scary. The Kindle can strike from the city after the interrupt. I think you still go for the interrupt because you have the copter to... Oh, you don't? Okay. Copter decided to go over to the right instead. Well, you could still go for the strike and have the copter come along and then build another tank. And then you're just trading while stopping the city. The tank retreats to help cover this side, sure. And we have a mech on the way. So Grimmy's doing really good with the bullying at the very early stages using the day-to-day to get some very contested properties. These are really hard to flip, so Grimy getting both of them is pretty big. Indirect Bomber has the medium tank though, so the same trick isn't going to be able to work to hold this anymore. We'll see if just an artillery comes into play though. There it is. Whoa, double base skip though? That's gonna start hurting really soon, because with all of these mountains and rivers, infantry are kind of big. Whoa, Indirect Bomber with the very, very fast fighter. Even with the fighter, this is still a technically free hit for this copter. Goes for the capture over here. Artillery and mech are on the way. Tanks are just holding the line over here. Dives in over here while moving the copter to the right. So I don't really like this attack, because there's two infantry to follow it up. But that's okay. Join cap from Indirect Bomber. It doesn't work. Yeah. Because we have infantry then. Oh, there's no comm tower though. So maybe it does work. I mean, it's not going to work in getting the capture, but I mean, I think it works in holding the line. Okay. Fighter is definitely trying to chase this down. There's a very strong attack from Indirect Bomber over here that Grimmy's having a really hard time holding, partly because of so many base skips. What? Yes, I don't understand that attack. That's a cheeky defense over here. Okay. Sadly, it doesn't actually defend this, but there are some nice trapping potentials. The medium tank defends it, though. So we'll see. I mean, Indirect Bomber can very safely back off here. Just get this interrupt with the medium tank, kind of back off, and just let this huge attack wave on the right do some serious work. like that tank moving forward like that, though. I also don't really like those infantry engaging in this fight. There isn't really enough backing it up. Is that really the only place the copter can hit from? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you go here, and then you have infantry. Infantry kills copter. Letting the copter go probably doesn't matter. Is weird. Okay, okay. So, while yes, this does stop a capture from starting here, I don't think you're actually scared of a capture starting. You can interrupt that very easily. But the Kindle Urban Blight will hit that fighter. Oh no, it won't. Oh, I see. We're going for, of course, Sasha Market Crash. I mean, it might still get hit, depending on how much charge Kindle can get here. This is looking pretty not great for this medium tank. I didn't realize the medium tank stood in artillery range. That was very weird. I think Kindle doesn't quite get the power though. Still risky. That's very close. Okay. I don't know if Indirect Bomber is going to be able to get enough charge for the market crash this turn. Doesn't look like it. There is an Urban Blight coming. Although there isn't a ton of stuff over here to really leverage that Urban Blight like you would like to. It's just a huge wave of infantry. Although, going back for the repairs on the Urban Blight turn is very questionable. Medium tank strike. I have no idea. I have no idea why Grimy has not used Urban Blight. There's no world that you don't Urban Blight this turn, because otherwise you're just gonna get wiped out by the Sasha power. Even interrupts a captures. Wow, okay. I guess there is a world where you wouldn't use it. I stand corrected. The medium tank repair was big brain. Yeah, here comes the market crash. I guess the market crash isn't able to completely wipe charge bar. That's a little greedy with the fighter. I mean, the AA does one-shot it from the airport. So maybe there isn't going to be a market crash. He wants this generous charge. I think you would have been fine not market crashing there. Just to get a huge stockpile of power. You can't stop. What? I guess Kindle really wants to build from the airport. You're gonna have to build from the airport with a 4 health fighter staring at it, which is not great. I think Kindle's doing like a a no power challenge or something. In which case, Sasha is like the best matchup ever. Like, haha, you can deny my power, but I was never going to use it anyway. Okay. Didn't build from the airport. So just decided to not kill the fighter. Whatever. That's okay. Sasha's getting a lot of value out of this infantry attack. I think you don't market crash here. Well, I guess you do it for the stats. Although there isn't really that much stuff to hit you, I think you would not market crash there. Oh, okay. Here comes an urban blight. This repair is punished. But I think this was at 1 health, so it's not really punished. Ooh, this capture still goes through. Which means that Sasha's gonna start approaching the capture limit on this map. This and this both get captured. Don't like going back to heal the fighter. But whatever. Fine. It's a fine. So many infantry. Right now, these infantry have no support, so they're going to start getting taken out by the vehicles. But I mean, they have kind of done their job. They've almost captured every single property besides the base. And the economic swing is definitely in Sasha's favor right now. $24K income in comparison to 16. I mean, but Kindle's still doing fine in unit count and unit value. So the kill to death ratio for Kindle must be absolutely insane. To be keeping up with the income and unit count. Okay, fighters moving over here. I guess this is fine. It's stopping a tank from hitting from the city. And there's no way that Kindle's getting the power here. Yeah, it's totally fine. Oh no! We have market crash after buying a copter. Still probably fine. Vehicles have finally come up to support the infantry, but the giant infantry swarm is not what it once was. Okay. We'll get one of these cities back. There's an infantry on this mountain. Another city. Ooh. Kill's probably getting that city. The city still has not flipped. Although it's looking like it's about to get hit by some serious pressure. Maybe not. Okay, I expect some like heavy vehicles to appear over here to try and cope with the vehicle count that Kindle has committed to this side. But so far, not so much. Medium tank is being used to harass this poor infantry. But at any time, it could kind of gang up with this one and start trying to take this city with some infantry support. Oh, it's on the missile platform. We have Urban Blight. We have a kill from Urban Blight bonus. All right. Fighter gets a nice little hit here. Copter does a damage to a medium tank on a missile platform. Might not have seen that it was on a missile platform. That's something I've done a lot. Is, as you can tell, the medium tank pretty much completely obscures the missile platform. And that can be rough, but if you mouse over it, it'll of course tell you. This fighter can be hit from the city, which will hurt. After the copter instead, which is fine. God, it's been quite the brawl. The artillery moves forward, no longer in the safety of its city. Okay, well, it can die now. This artillery plus tank can kill this infantry, and then the medium tank can strike. This also works. This also works. I prefer to have a tank here rather than a medium tank here rather than a tank. But it doesn't matter because it's just an anti-air striking from the city. It's fine. Either one is totally fine. Okay. At this point, it looks like Indirect Bomber might be closing this game out soon. The giant infantry swarm Indirect Bomber attack with over here has been cleaned up, though. We'll see. The Indirect Bomber is starting to actually build some heavy vehicles to fight here. Ooh. Not sure why the copter wanted to hit that infantry so badly, but okay. Medium tank takes that guy out. Tank comes around. Starts retreating towards this base. I can build another medium tank if it wants to. Fighter sits on the city. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Even if it gets hit by Urban Blight, which it probably will, because Indirect Bomber uses the money before using the power. So just don't use the power. Just accept that Kindle's going to get this. Whoa, Kindle gets the city? Yeah, Kindle should not get this city. I guess it had to be medium tank plus tank to kill this, and then copter interrupts this. Okay, Indirect Bomber getting a little sloppy here. Okay. Busting through. Still no Urban Blight. Here it comes. Hit the fighter, which is pretty good value. And hits this medium tank. Just gonna hit this medium tank. That'll hit at 9 strength. Okay, I mean, Kindle's still doing really well. Actually evened up the property count, which is very impressive. No. Wow. I didn't expect the trade to be that bad. But Kindle does have the base power. There was a base skip here. There's double base skip for this medium tank. Alright, it's going to take 3 turns to get that capture. Which is, of course, very unfortunate. Okay, we have lots and lots of medium tanks coming out. Indirect Bomber now. Probably get a lot of work done with a Neo tank against all these medium tanks. Kind of splurge for the pricier model. Also even get a bomber. A bomber would be really strong on this map. Okay. Indirect Bomber looking pretty strong with double medium tank. I'm not so sure about this attack though. These medium tanks don't actually cover this tank. Got fighter blockers in the infantry. We're coming in, hitting the medium tank. And then before buying anything, market crash. There we go. Then we get copter, infantry. Yeah, the infantry count has been getting really low, so I am 100% in agreement with that. Another medium tank enters the fray. Indirect Bomber has enough money to get a bomber, which would be really strong. Decides to go with another copter, that's fine. Fighter sits on the airport. The fighter sitting on one of these bases would be huge. Kindle has to keep base skipping to keep up the medium tank count, which has kind of left Kindle with very, very few infantry. So once these 5 infantry are taken out, some more foot soldiers are built. Winning fights will no longer matter because you can't actually capture anything. Okay. Looks like Indirect Bomber is starting to be a little more cautious with the units. Just let them all build up. Builds a rocket. I guess that's to hold these cities. Starts taking out these infantry over here, and Grimy resigns. Oof. Grimy, I will say, very questionable base skips going on, but held out really, really well. Killed 40,000 more in value. Which is very impressive. Yeah, the rocket build's fine. It's going to have some problems if the copters start coming for it. It's going to have to be exposed, like right here, but if you have more unit count, you can always block. You need a towel. A 3D print of Advanced Wars by Web Map would be pretty cool. That was a lot of base skips. I'll say that Grimy held out really, really well. It's a tough matchup for sure. Kindle does have at least Kindle's normal power is really, really strong, which is hard for Sasha to completely suppress. And the day-to-day is pretty good. Advanced Wars board game. Alright, I'm going to call the stream there. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do the simultaneous game practice, and I'll probably get some reviews into. We'll see how long that takes. If you're interested, then send a message on the YouTube thing, or you can also just grab who's ever in chat tomorrow. Oh. So, good night, and have an apple! Wah! Fluffy's interested? That's good to hear. Interested. Meg Tun's interested.